Okay. Back into the Voidstorm. This is what it looks like in daylight in World of Warcraft. Still fairly voidy. I was just picking up some additional quests before I went to sleep last night.
New doorways have opened
You,
to us.
have you seen them? I've been tasked to investigate some of our scouts that have gone missing. My reconnaissance had come up empty until recently. Now I've been catching glimpses of the missing scouts, but they appear formed of pure void energy. Each time I chase the figures, they lead me further and further before disappearing. The others think I'm crazy. You haven't seen anything like that, have you?
Maintain control. Always.
Actually, now we talk about it. I have just seen one.
Walk your own.
There, do you see it? I do. We're both crazy.
We fight for a new future.
Right. Ooh, what's happening in here?
Stay on your toes.
This familiar cold, it calls to me.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
Hiron is too concerned with Astra to notice your approach.
Don't be long.
Look at this, I've got a little bit of rested XP to get through.
Light preserve you, friend. What can I do?
Even the power of a Naru wasn't enough.
We must protect those in need.
So we just defeated Terra, the Naru, which Sal Hadar was trying to change to its void state. Illyria had to use Lura, the Naru that was contained within her, to try and overpower Terra, but wasn't able to. We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness, but we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know that this fight isn't over. Speak with Hiron. He and the other scouts should have information we can start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
You have found me.
That was everything I had. So Illyria actually does have a limit.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Okay, let's see what Hiron wants.
Glad I caught you.
Ask for his report on the wilds.
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
Okay, I'll go find Mela. Here she is.
What have you seen?
Tulkria, I'm relieved to see that you and Lady Windrunner have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Voidstorm, but also we are uniquely vulnerable to the allure of its power. Ask for her report on the wilds.
Here, Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
How can I get one of these outfits? Because I really want one for my Void Elf. So it's not these shoulders. It's like these shoulders. So it's like that. Yeah, it's like that but without the robe. Oh well. I've not unlocked them yet.
At your word.
I can't remember the last time I snapped a bowstring. I had 4 strider recruits run wind sprints for less. Sedaris soothed his forearm with a wince. It's the void, the energy in the air were all tense, wound up just a little too tight.
See you in the field.
And Mailer's report. Extensive notes on the Voidstorm scrawled in violet ink. Mailer's handwriting is remarkably neat. The rules of nature reign supreme upon this world. Every species we've stumbled upon seems designed to fight and kill. Those that aren't purely carnivores feast instead on flows of void energy. Perhaps we Renderai aren't so unlike them. This is no homeworld of void from what we can tell. It seems instead a planet like any other that exists at the nexus of void energies throughout the cosmos. I'm reminded of Outland. I advise similar survival tactics to those used by our kin who called themselves Sunfury before embracing the void. We might ask Leona Darkstrider what she learned from Adaris Duskblaze. Exploring the waste remains a high priority. Natural resources born of this world are sure to be potent in our fight against Xalatath.
The army will come.
Lothraxian stares dead ahead.
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting for you to betray me. I don't know why. I just can't trust Dreadlords. Hey, Decimus. How you doing, my new favourite pal?
It's you again.
Word, I'm plotting my escape. On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me. Explain yourself.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I have not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
New doorways have opened.
So, the overflowing power. fending off an overwhelming surge of void energy.
Who's there? Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
Oh, so this is what was happening early on today when, in my last stream when that guy started talking while I was looking at the warlocks. Can't find a third overwhelmed scout. Oh, I think here's one. It's just hidden behind the mailbox icon. Oh, it's right just here outside.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
It's good you were here.
What about you? You shouldn't need to worry about me, but Terrar's pain, I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I knew there were costs to pay in treading this path, but I hadn't felt them like this until now.
What can I do?
What was that?
Feel...
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
Not Decimus. I will save his life. Where is he? No, Tulkadir. We have to stop them. Lothraxian's boiling temper risks everything. That he chooses now of all times when my mother is out of commission. There's no time. We have to go. Intervene in the fight between Lothraxian and Decimus.
Arator! Stop them!
We have to move.
Just notice Arator's carrying his shield now.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
How do I do that? Oh.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrezim you are, Lothraxian.
The light. It
I
burns.
was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
Need to go one more.
Cease!
Oh, that's finished.
By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Reveal Decimus. Okay. What's this going to be?
Gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Xalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash.
We aren't safe here.
Decimus is a far more capable Dominar than they've been letting on. I always knew he was special.
Know your target.
Well, if it
Despite that spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in. You need the mantle of predation. Decimus seems to savour the words, "Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate."
Always a pleasure to follow this creature to its foul den. If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at nexus points, don't let me stop you.
Oh, it's so sassy, I love it.
Glory to the light.
Senseless Void Elf, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster, and you helped it evade the light's justice. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end.
Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful! The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Xalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
You don't get very long to move through this thing, do you? So it goes. So I need to run like that. Still not quick enough. Oh, still not quick enough. Wow, you need to really be going for it. What? Ah. Is there a way I can boost myself somehow? Or do it right as is the timing so exact? Oh, I just bumped into that. Yes, you have to go like at the second. Oh wow, that's a mount. The Shredclaw has fully embraced the way of the void, never satisfied, constantly seeking out new strength to dominate and new prey to devour. What the? How did they just run straight through? Oh, one thing to do. Dance. Take me out. Didn't realise I was going to get a mount down there. Okay, let's find Decimus's estate. It's over this way. Here we go.
The rest of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you for dinner.
What does he mean by that?
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Invading the seat of Xal'atath's host with such a paltry force, is it delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Guests are a rare treat for a Dominar, especially ones that come of their own accord. It seems we all wish to stop the Voidstorm. Common ground, a rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it, and all I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. But you must be tired, show yourself around and help yourself to the amenities, then we'll continue our discussions. Don't take too long, there is much to see, and the storm rages on. Establish your base at the Howling Ridge.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm. Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
Oh, this is the main hub for the zone then. Oh, it is. I thought the Ingress was going to be the main hub, but apparently it's some place called the Howling Ridge, a tenuous haven in an hospitable land.
Walk your own path.
Never before have we had such an opportunity to study the Void.
Baladash, Malamore.
The urgent nature of our mission to these lands should not preclude us from embarking on new and meaningful research. Long have my people studied the Void, and any opportunity to break new ground must be seized. Our scouts have been finding peculiar Void manifestations throughout the Voidstorm. If my hypothesis is correct, I believe we can use our host facilities to further refine and understand these samples. Help Anamanda unlock the research console in the Howling Ridge. Okay. Harness the violent energy that permeates the Voidstorm, occasionally triggering a powerful suffusion of cosmic energy. When embraced, the energy erupts in a state called Voidlust. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting.
My fate is my own.
Inquire about Anamanda's research. Can't sell to him. Oh, that's useless.
Power.
Oh, what's
is to be
this?
wielded.
A housing die.
We embrace a new future.
Being here is an opportunity. Our understanding of the void will grow by leaps and bounds if we learn from the Dominar. Assist me when you are able. An eldritch piece of Dominar technology sits before you, purring softly in the void. Commune with the console. Be careful, champion. How do I get these things then?
Question everything.
Did you hear that? It most certainly did something. Huzzah! Did you feel that? Like a subtle pulse of hunger. Keep an eye out for more uncontaminated samples as you explore these lands. There is much we can learn here. What are they called? Uncontaminated void sample. Season totals. Okay, samples that can be used to further research into the void. These can be used at the research console at the Howling Ridge in the Voidstorm. Yes, but how do you get them? Okay, now will you let me sell to you?
The universe is full of mystery.
No.
The whispers do not
What's this thing?
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
Oh, this is where we're going to have the portal to and from Silvermoon. Bent, which is Decimus's watchdog. Mincer, which is Decimus's shrike. Cyphus, over there, which is Decimus's oculus. Decimus, you've got quite the menagerie here. Well-gnawed bones.
The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry.
I greet you.
It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
Question everything. Shorella Ran. Baladash Malinore. Power is to be wielded, not felt.
What is it, fleshling?
The arrival of you Azerothians couldn't have come at a better time. Xalatath has brought in her wake an upheaval of our hierarchies. Where once strength and guile were enough for a Dominar to find success, now we are expected to practice loyalty and subservience to her. Disgusting. Dominar who failed to resist Xalatath do not deserve to live. Kill them and rob them of their riches.
How did you get here?
Not every creature of the void serves Xalatath's whims. Conquest was our way long before her arrival. To the north you find Slayer's Rise. It is the vast battleground where 3 Dominar vie for power, and I hear you Renderai allies have set up in Master's Perch, the main citadel as well. I'm certain great battles await you there. Go forth.
Get moving, fleshling. Speak, if you must.
Oh, he's the one I hand the delves to.
What more do you want?
Pitting the hatchlings against one another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity. But you mortals speak of this other strategy. You call it affection. Perhaps I should try it. Or are you raising these beasts for Decimus? I don't do anything for Decimus. I'm here to keep an eye on them. We Dominar are in constant competition for power. Even when your simple eyes do not see it, we are vying for station. Decimus's sanctuary gives me the resources I need to grow my pack of monstrosities. In return, my monsters help defend Decimus, so for now, we are allied. I have no doubt that will change. Decimus knows this as well. The only thing more deadly than a Dominar is a Dominar with a menagerie of fang and claw. You, make yourself useful. As a master of terrible beasts, it is my job to mould these hatchlings into dreaded beasts. I pit them against each other and they grow ever more violent. But the elves here insist that I will yield better results with just a bit of tender loving care. Let us put this to the test. This front is for Phidophicus. You will show him tenderness and affection, and then we will see how ferocious he becomes. Collect some delicious dietary treats for him and return to me. Show me viciousness. Phidophicus, I will get you food. So he's a behemoth hatchling like this one.
How did you get here? What more do you want?
And speak to Innkeeper Hospitus.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Why do we have like these random NPCs running around? Rest flesh and find succor. What does he have? Embrace Facade of the Void. Void Elf only. Let me have a look at this. Distilled Essence of Inner Darkness. Okay. Oh, I'm embracing the Void. I think I need a few of those. I'll just have 3. Give me a 9th health, the Void Glow. Oh, the soulbound. I was going to sell some on the auction house just then. Okay, that's enough introducing ourselves to everyone. What's this big thing here in the middle? Ooh, I love these effects. Looks like the Shadow Priest thingy.
Friend, I have so much to show you. Oh, and it's you again.
Invading the seat of Xal'atath's host with such a paltry force, is it delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation? Ask about the mantle of predation. Is this earnest curiosity, or do I detect a hint of suspicion? You injure me, friend. I have been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. The mantle of predation is craved by many, but it must be earned. Xal'atath grants it to whomever climbs the cosmic ladder, each rung built from the bones for their prey. Alas, it is a troublesome gift. Power artifacts power. Oh, power attracts power, and so whoever possesses it must always be cautious, always waiting for fangs to sink into their neck. Perhaps that's why Xal'atath enjoys handing it out. What better way to keep her servants sharp and paranoid?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little
Comfortable.
monster.
So nice to see someone appreciate my hospitality. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus Point was adorable. You all looked so determined, I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The Mantle of Predation will allow you to enter the Nexus Point and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pet. See through its eyes. I'll show you who you'll steal the mantle from. Use Decimus's pet to scout the Void Spire.
We borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm. The light will always prevail.
Do not let the apparent civility deceive you. This estate is as foul as the rest of this place. I don't know.
Of the void's tricks.
It's a Void Elf. I'm having quite a lot of fun out here.
Light preserve you, friend. We need you. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion. A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void. Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious. Xal'atath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull? Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom? I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites. Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast. The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it?
Okay, let's ooh. Where am I going? Through a little portal. Ink Cloud. Heal. Also got fast speed. I've got Scry and Ink Cloud. Okay. Ooh. So where is the Oh, I need to go down here. Need to avoid those flying things. And there's a pet down there.
Key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle of the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded.
Hello, little morsel. How did you drift so close?
Okay, so we're going to take down some nexus points in that void tower thingy. We need to go to Obscurion Citadel. I'm eating some grapes while I'm doing this as well. There you have it. Simply steal the mantle from Terminus. I'd recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will return to the Obscurion Citadel. A shame about Cyphers. I was planning to devour him myself once I'd fattened him up. I'd love this guy.
Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
It did get rid of my void effect I was having on me. That's annoying. I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that they only serve themselves. Seems having Xalatath as a master isn't to their taste. We can turn one foe against another. Even Lathraxion would agree if he weren't so stubborn. If this Mantle of Predation will let us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Renderai have been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet them and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
Just how many Void Elves have been coming through the portal from Silvermoon? And why can't I get their transmog? I feel so left out.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault. Anything to report?
We took the liberty of scouting while you were at the Howling Ridge. There's a disturbing concentration of void creatures here.
I do. Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
There's no time for caution.
I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lithraxion. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not hunt a Dominar unprepared. Olivia, this is so much unlike you. Let's not rush in? You're Olivia Windrunner. Let's not divide our forces? You're Olivia What did you spend all of the war within doing?
Stay alert.
Smell that? The delicious charnel house stench of Obscurian Citadel. A bit unrefined for my taste, but it has a certain violent charm. Ask about Terentia. Dear Terentia, a sad excuse for a Dominar. You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself. Terminus found the attempt so amusing that he allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Terentia must forever guard that which is too weak to possess. Now survey her domain. A pit of blood-starved beasts and weak voidlings, easily dissipated, yet she clings to it like a dying mortal clings to life. Ask about Severum. A Dominar of disturbing hunger. Don't misunderstand me, friend. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs a mind to savour each unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit, nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps me around just to annoy Terentia. She can't stand seeing someone so mindless above her in the hierarchy. 2 sigils you'll need to open Terminus's vault and claim the mantle. The first belongs to Terentia, petty ruler of this sad trench. Too ambitious for Terminus to bring her into his inner circle too. Cowardly to strike out on her own, so here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield of void. She's terrified of losing her already meagre holdings. What a pity. Slaughter your way through the trench. The potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore. I expected an army, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives down there, Tulcridia. Starve their forces, stem the flow of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain, dear little Tori.
Yeah, for some reason I have a female form whenever I use my ability to destroy things. Tola and kill Lara. Oh, an abducted off-worlder. That looks like a Draenei there, but really voidy looking skin.
Get closer. I require a target.
Okay. So what am I doing? Freeing captives, sealing void gates,
I am out of range.
and attract Trench's attention. Through killing all these little void creatures. Watch. When I destroy this, will my form be a female demon form? It is. Why? Like Parnalar, Amir Modas. I wonder what these are saying, these Draenei. Ooh. The Nether Scent. The Draenei first appears to speak to you in his native tongue, adapting after you have failed to respond. Men avoid takers to hear. Come from sky, fighting, killing, want to go back, help brothers and sisters, show you. Free the Draenei and meet with him at the base of Master's Perch. Durus, the Nether Scent. Durus bows gratefully and then points to the northwestern horizon. Thorj Te. I wonder what he'd say to a Draenei if we did that.
I need to target something first.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Not sure where to find any more captives. Oh, there's some over here. Yeah, whenever I killed, I think it's just the animal-looking ones. He was carrying things, pop out and eat the bodies.
Too far away.
So let's find the high point, which I think was not too far from where I died. There it was. What's it called? A high peak. I need to remember it's high peak, not high point. A void-infused morsel, a succulent bit of flesh, perfect for a growing behemoth's diet. A glowing moral. Is it meant to say morsel? A glowing morsel, perfect for encouraging muscle growth in Voidstorm's wildlife.
I am out of range.
At least these mobs are easy to kill. Unlike the ones I got yesterday, when I just really got killed by those mobs. Unexpectedly hitting me hard. Alright, try and find some more of the food. Some down there.
Too far away.
I'm eager to figure out what those Draenei are doing here. They don't seem to be a main story quest. You can hand that in. No, so return down here. to hand these quests in.
It's good you are here.
This place is a crime beyond words. Inquire about the captives. Was it foolish to hope that only our world would be subject to the Void's hunger? Look around us. Paladins from the Sunwell, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others too, off-worlders whose garb I do not recognize. How do we defeat an enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as the Void?
What can I do?
This is what my mother has battled on her own for all these years. I won't let her shoulder that burden alone anymore. Here, have a rug.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Danger lurks.
Do you sense it? Every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now. For all their power, these Dominars still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Wolves try to avoid each other, but if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to the death. By now I think you've more than proven that you're a threat. Terentia can't back down if you challenge her. It would go against her nature. So take the fight to her, slay her and claim her sigil. Terentia, a canny and cautious Dominar, Terentia avoids fights unless she feels her authority is threatened.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Erator, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
Okay, oh, she's going to be just up there. I'll fly over this little bit of land. Ooh. Oh, she's small. I thought she was going to be big. Challenge Terentia. Offer a challenge to Terentia.
I'll feed you to the beast.
That coward. She's retreating. I still need her sigil though. Why do I need her sigil? What does the sigil do? Just claim it? Say we've defeated her?
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring. Some friendly advice. Never trust a Dominar who feigns subservience.
We're just straight up empowering Decimus now.
Devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
A burning symbol of ambition, the essence of Terentia's authority. Consume Terentia's sigil. Devour the symbol of Terentia's authority to gain access to the vault.
Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
Now where to? Lady of the Pit. In here.
You abandon them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
Who's he abandoned? Sedaris,
Much left to do.
have you claimed Terentia's sigil?
Careful, she lurks.
We're close to ending this. Better dispose of Decimus now before they have the chance to betray us.
The light protects you.
Have you claimed Terentia's sigil?
Don't assume that.
I've never known Lothraxion to be careless like this, throwing lives away, charging in blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? At least you've done your part. Let's try to salvage the mission.
I see through her plots.
Lothraxian's acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we're caught off guard. We need to be smarter. I've watched the beasts of this world, studied them, tracked them, killed them. They prey on weakness and cull their own kind at the first sign of frailty. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the citadel. Use it to mark Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce thinking they're wounded or dying. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. Acceptable losses. I hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of his friends and comrades. What use is the light if it leaves us as callous as our enemies? Sedaris was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Mailer led the others in a fighting retreat. Find her. Hopefully, they stuck together. I can't leave Sedaris. Not until he's stable. Illyria's judgment is clouded. She's spent too much time steeped in void. I've prosecuted campaigns across the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command if the loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need. The location of the sigil bearer. The fiends whisper of a dominar named Severum. Slay him and take his sigil. Then we can be rid of this place.
Remain here, Lothraxion. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
And what does Decimus have to say?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Such drama and strife. Was I wrong to believe all lightlings embrace unity and equanimity? How delicious. This is far more interesting.
And if you come across
I must get closer.
Okay, let's weaken some Ultradons. Ooh, actually, someone's already fighting one. I'm going to piggyback off this. Why do I keep losing my Void look? Is it when I transform or what?
I am out of range.
Very disappointing. Let's just do that a few more times. Oh, there's one. Oh, and Riftblade Mailer's right next to me. I think she's fighting one as well. Was it just Mailer? I think she was close to Mailer, wasn't she? Here she is.
Stop wasting my time! I didn't seek this life.
The Ultradons had our scent as soon as we passed the main gate. We were separated. The faction didn't even look back. Regrouped with Illyria and Arator.
I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darkglen. You must find them.
Question everything.
The Ultradons might have had me if Hyron hadn't distracted them. The void he unveiled, it was like an eclipse. I'll find Hyron, regroup with the others.
Do find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
I tried to give the others an opening. Hyron breathed heavily. Nearly had it till the last few showed up.
See it through.
Did they make it? Darkglen and Mailer are fine.
Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Hyron's journal. A battered journal carried by Rift Walker Hyron. Well, he's dead. Ooh, a lore piece. Void armor. Oof. This regal Dominar armor sits in a heavy silence. Despite its expert make, an aura of malice warps the breastplate's perfection. It is displayed alongside the following inscription. Varas, whose greatest delight was martial prowess, raised Obscurian Citadel from nothing. He donned the impenetrable Lorica Umbra in battle. It turned away every blade or spell that sought to harm its wearer. When the devouring host demanded he surrender, Varys refused. With his armour he could not be defeated. But then Xal'atath came to Varys alone. She whispered words into his ear that are known only between them. After a pause, Varys removed the Lorica Umbra. Then, at Xal'atath's command, he was killed. She is the void. Think to stand above her? This fate too shall be yours, Lord Terminus. The Lorica Umbra has no chance of fitting you. Why can Xal'atath just like whisper to people all the time? Just talk, whisper to Ansareg, whispers to Salahad, whispers to that Dominar.
Hungry. So hungry.
Severum's signal. A hollow symbol of hunger, the essence of Severum's authority. Starved, empty, feed. A corroded grating covers the entrance to a lightless cell. You cannot see what lurks below, but there are sounds of movement. Clanking chains and wet footsteps echo up from the blackness. A hungry voice comes from somewhere in the depths. Meat. Feed. How do I do that? Do I have to... Oops. Oh no, not Severum. Oh, there's the meat right next to me. Yes, feed. Meat, more meat. More. Oh, a bloody sack. Hungry black hole. What does this do? Play a game to feed your hungry black hole. Do a bit of fishing.
More for the feast.
I was bravely running away. I didn't want to fight him again. Oops. Now I'm stuck here. Help! Everything's attacking me now. Oh, in combat you can't use the Argentina key. Okay, let's go hand these quests in.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
I mean, at this point, what difference is there between the light and the void? Lothraxian's been going on a crusade against the universe for the light. What difference does that make if it's void, fel, whatever? Lothraxians should know better than this.
It's good you are here.
This isn't right. Hieron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people, not lead them to their deaths. Arator seems lost in thought. Thank you. I'll make sure to give his journal to the others.
We need you in the fight, champion.
What?
Good hunting. With the Ultradons dead, we may just be able to get out of here alive.
May your aim never falter.
Time to move.
Sedaris gives you a wry smile, then winces and clutches his side. Never thought I'd serve under another Windrunner. Seems to be going about as well as last time.
Protect what you can.
Lady Darkling glowers at Lothfaxion. That bastard Lucky Illyria's here. As soon as we're done, he'll answer for what happened to Hyron.
Darkness absolve you.
Mela maintains a white-knuckle grip on her blade. I won't let this place take any more of my people.
Death to the Shadow God.
Well, if it isn't my favorite.
This place has its own rules, rules the Void can exploit, so must we.
Use everything at your disposal.
Would that we could put every Void spawn to the sword.
And Shamar.
Well done. Soon we'll have the Mantle of Predation and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for allegiance as Illyria has.
Remember the mission.
Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Lothfaxion does something rash. I understand this place grates on him, but he should know to trust my instincts. I thought we'd fought together long enough to earn that. Let's end this. Ready when you are. Steal the Mantle of Predation.
Make ready. It's time we claim the Mantle of Predation. Don't assume victory. Find the path to victory.
Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The Void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
Ooh. Okay, speak to Illyria when you're ready.
Danger lurks.
Are you ready? We're close, yet I feel more uneasy than ever. Tell her, Illyria, you're ready to claim the mantle.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Yeah, Illyria, stay together. Got ya.
I must get closer.
Is it in here I need to go? Yes. I have a bad feeling Lothfaxion's either going to betray us or die, or possibly both. I mean, someone has to die out here, and not just Hyron.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
Where's he running off to?
So eager, beast. You fooled Ilaria, but I see through you.
Okay, use one of the sigils. Now yet, let's use the other sigil.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him. Well, that creature's actually quite tough. Took me a while to kill that one.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Okay, I will. Anyone got any dialogue?
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
I miss. Why wait until now to betray us?
The light will always prevail.
Are you alright? I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother helping us at all? They could have betrayed us at any time. It doesn't make any sense. Is Decimus simply just going to try and betray Terminus at the same time? I don't see Decimus. For all their glee at handing us over, I'd expect they'd want to watch the fight. What could be more important to a Dominar than enjoying a battle? Illyria knocks another arrow. Answers can wait. Right now we need to survive.
Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
The army will come.
The targets are.
Look at me, I'm a holy Void Elf Devourer Demon Hunter. At least Sedaris has recovered quickly. Illyria fires a void arrow to your position, inflicting high damage between you and her. So where is she?
They could have betrayed us at any time.
I don't understand, they could have betrayed us at any time. Yeah, they could have. Oh yeah, great. Nice shot. Lothraxian's Holy Flames. Signal Lothraxian to bombard our location with Holy Fire. Well, I think I missed. I like how they're still fighting themselves with this as well.
You were blind to the Void schemes.
Decimus' plan. Keep Terminus' eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
What? I need to fight Illyria?
I do not have a target.
How am I meant to take on Illyria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
So are we actually just the distraction while Decimus takes out Terminus? Is that what's happening? Terminus is actually on our side, but we are, well, his own side. But we are just distracting Terminus.
Terminus, come down here if you dare.
Ooh, a challenge. I'm about to kill Illyria Windrunner. Xaltath is this easy.
Not bad, but it's time to end this.
I see now why Xalatath is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh. Decimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools.
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
Okay, Decimus is fun, but he is still our enemy. I agree with Lothraxian there. He's our ally of convenience still right now, but, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Illyria.
There is much left to do.
Lothraxian is going to tear the Nexus points apart, even if it costs us Silvermoon. Which is kind of a theme that, like, Tyrallion had. Like, all the food should be feeding the Vanguard of the Light, etc. There's no time. Lothraxian already has the lead. Get to Nexus Point Xenos, Clocridia. We'll meet you there. Meet Illyria Windrunner at Nexus Point Xenos.
If he damages the Nexus Point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious silver moon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge.
So now we have to stop Lothraxian. Hopefully we just can subdue him. Because even though I don't really like him, he's quite a useful character.
Damn, he's already torn his way in. You have found me.
He's already here. We have to stop him. If he destroys the Nexus Point, everyone we're fighting for could perish. I'll try to talk him down, but if I can't... If I have to... Illyria's face clouds. No hesitation. We must end this one way or another. Lothraxian's righteous fury puts Silvermoon and all its people at risk. He must be stopped. This a dungeon?
Stop that light, adult fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
We aren't safe here.
Are you ready?
She will not escape me. All this time, Lothraxian thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxian was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxian was obviously no exception, and neither was Terralion. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxian, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand, but I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you. We're Windrunners after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners. There's no time for caution. Careful, she lurks.
Be wary. We have to stop Lothraxian.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
I am out of range.
Chief Korite, Kazrath and the Shadow Guard Ethereals once upheld flawless energy flow within the Nexus Point's core spark engine, but Lothraxian's radiant disruption shattered their balance. Now cloaked in mistrust and weary of outsiders, they labour to restore the arcane armory that once sustained the Nexus Point. A fractured facility teetering on the edge of collapse, once a hub of innovation, its core now pulses with unstable void and arcane energy. Brave adventurers must navigate its shifting wings, confront void-walking guardians, and uncover the truth behind its unravelling power. Ooh.
currently showing me a critical failure, Chief Portlight.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
I thought the barrels were going to explode and do something fun.
I need to target something first.
Oop, like this one is. See, when there's so much movement, it's really hard for me to get a
Don't forget to send the conduits.
for me to get a collapsing star done.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I must get closer.
Uh-oh, I think I may have crashed something. Oh dear. Have I got to do this stupid dungeon again? Maybe we can just force a reload. But I think the game might have crashed. All of the servers or something. Yeah, because I'm still stuck in combat. Can't collect any of these. Oh dear. Oh no. Something is happening.
Too far away.
I just can't cast any spells. Oh. Things just woke up. Okay.
I require a target.
Well, it looks like that battle had been going on for a little while, because they managed to clear out quite a few of these things. What is this? I don't know what that's meant to do.
The silent cries out in pain.
So yeah, so that was a huge lag spike. Something happened. Which is strange because this is in a dungeon and you're not meant to... Like, if someone was trying to fight a world boss or something, I wouldn't be expecting it in the instance dungeon server. Before Warden Nisara guards Nexus Point, Xenas, with waning strength, light scarred by Locthraxian's assault, she broods in her wing, wounded and waiting. The Null Ward stirs with battle, and with her wrath threatens any who dare approach. I don't know what these nascent dreadflaws actually do. Oh, they pulled the other side. I blame that druid for that one.
The last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Okay, I wasn't entirely sure what was happening in that fight. I got through it somehow though, which was nice.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. Shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
I am out of range.
too far away.
Okay, do I need to clear some ads, or shall I just straight up now fight Lothraxion? Ugh. I wonder if we kill him or not. Typical. I get Collapsing Star, and that's when going to the phase where I can't even attack him. I find that happens so often as the Devourer. It's like, okay, I finally got Collapsing Star, and either the mob's dead, or we're now having to move and I can't use it, or something happens. It just feels like I'm never able to cast it half the time.
Farewell, old friend.
He's actually dead.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Well done. Watching you fight is exhilarating as always. Pity about your friend. Why are lightlings always so eager to throw their lives away? Shut it down.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
You have your orders. Move out!
Okay, so the vanguard of the light has finally made their way here.
What?
I always feared my powers would turn against those I care for, but in my mind it was always a moment of weakness, the darkened Naru within me finding a crack to slip free. I never imagined my hand being forced by one of my oldest comrades.
You have found me.
It's over. We can breathe, if only for a moment. Tyrion is busying himself with the troops. We'll need to let him know what they'll face here. Tell him about Lothraxion. Illyria shakes her head. Thank you, Tilquedia. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go give Lorthamar my report. Arator and I will brief Tyrion. Report to Lorthamar Theron in the Sanctum of Light in Silvermoon City. And then unlocks access to World Quest and Adventure Mode during midnight for my warband. I think the game's really lagging again. Whoa, look at that latency. Okay, this latency is getting really bad out here. Let's use the portal to travel back to Silvermoon City. Still only 89, I've not made it to 90 yet. Still fairly high latency. Yeah, it's getting higher.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
This was an impossible mission. We won't forget the sacrifices that bought us a fighting chance. Still, I know not every victory feels worthy of celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unable to act. We will not squander the opportunity you've given us. Now, our counter-offensive begins.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Our forces are starting to move out to take the fight to Xalatath. I've received word there are many areas that you've visited that could still use some aid. We must focus our attention on the counter-offensive. Can you help those that are in need? My objective is reach level 90. Quests in Silvermoon City, Eversong Woods, Zulaman, Harandar, and Voidstorm will now scale to your level. World quests are now unlocked.
Silvermoon prospers.
Baladash Malanore, the light of the sun.
So, shall I go back to the Voidstorm? Level 90. Ooh, Prey. Salthrall's Haven, what's that?
Welcome, welcome.
Tulkridia, I presume. Very good, your reputation precedes you. Lord Salthrall sends his most sincere greetings, along with a cordial invitation to join him at his estate south of Silvermoon. A portion of the grounds have been carved out as a decadent haven for those seeking refined company and pleasant conversation. He believes you would bring a unique perspective. He looks you over with a hint of polite disdain. Receiving an invitation is a rare honour. His lordship hopes you will accept.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I shall inform Lord Salthrall that he may expect your swift arrival. Let's go look at that. Okay, the Twilight Highlands campaign is finished. Can no longer do world quests there. Nothing in the I've called Danas. Still not figured out where these paladin rescue things are. Ah, here we go. What's this? Ah, Tulkridia, welcome to my haven, a sanctuary from the world's turmoil since the days of Anasterian. Some presume this to be merely a frivolous party, but on these beautiful gilded grounds decisions have been made over wine that have shaped the fates entire generations.
Do come back again.
Is there an event tracker? Nope. I'm pleased you could join us. Today marks the start of a very special occasion. The Cinderai are no strangers to the war table, but its aristocracy prefers to play more coy. In wartime, the crown sends representatives to curry favour with the nobles. If they are pleased, they might lend gold to the war effort. It's very much like courting a lover, with all the jealous games you might imagine. So let us play the game, shall we? Deliver these invitations while we finish preparations here.
May the Cinderai politics require a great deal of subtlety. An intricate dance that we were simply born to perform. Oh, and the invitation addressed to Murder Row is not a mistake. I'm ever a fan of dramatics. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Who are the Magisters? The Magisters are the shining jewel of Silvermoon City, our wisest scholars, arcanists and politicians with intellect sharpened to stiletto point by hundreds of years of study. Magister Ramath leads them, but respect is hard won. Each Magister has an ego larger than the entirety of the Eastern Kingdoms, and no two have ever agreed on anything. Who are the Blood Knights? The Blood Knights are our elves-at-arms, stalwart heroes and chosen champions of the sun. They follow Lady Liadrin into battle to smite the foes of the Cinderai. They have more skeletons in their closet than the rest of us combined, but it's no fun to tease them over it. I'd say they almost take pride in their troubled past. Who are the Fast Riders? The Fast Riders are the valiant defenders of Eversong's borders, and no one knows the forest better. Ranger General has historically been quite the prestigious title, as you might be aware. As much they are like to pretend they're too aloof for plotting, I can assure you they're as two-sided as any of the nobility. Why are you inviting the Row? For the drama, of course. Murder Row is, shall we say, the indelicate district of Silvermoon. Rough but discreet, it is a favoured haunt of rogues and other disreputable sorts. It just so happens that I get along famously with the disreputable sorts, often because they make fantastic wine and even better conversation. I am on very good terms with an organisation of traders operating out of the Row. While they are not a military force, they do not be fooled. They contribute as much in the shadows as the others do on the battlefield.
Do come back again.
Oop, and there's a quest over here as well. Oh, it's just renown.
Are you planning
A handful of Voidlight Maul. We're grateful for your help. Take these supplies as a gesture of thanks.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay, this is just the Silvermoon Court's
Treat my wares with care.
renowned vendor. Hey, the beam's still going up to the Voidstorm. Oh, sure, I just saw a high peak. There it is. Why did my house get experienced then? Oh, I got a deco reward. Eversong lantern painting. A rookery cache. Where's this? It's up. It's up. Stuck on something. Where is it? Oh, it's down. It's down. There it is. Requires rookery cache key. Okay. Where do I get that from? So this is where the fast riders are, this side of Falcon Square, really, then. What was down in this park here? I don't think there's actually anything interesting down here, is there? No. Oh, well, let's go find the fast riders. Oop. Went to the Magisters instead. Magistrix Blood Flame.
What needs bring you here?
Do you have an appointment, my dear? Office hours are tomorrow evening. Lord Saltharel has invited the Magisters to his haven.
We shall not falter.
My dear, I would have attended even without his invitation. He and I have played this game for the aristocracy many times now. I will get my things. Okay, but at least my latency has fixed itself. Night Lord Sunguard.
We endure.
If you require something, speak quickly. We are under a strict schedule. Lord Saltharel has invited the Blood Knights to his haven.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I despise this way of operating, but the Blood Knights will need resources for this war, so let us get on with it. I'm going to save some of the World Crest rewards until I hit level 90. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Actually, I'll use my bank for a short while.
Make use of our coffers.
I don't know what to do with this housing die. Put it in the war bank, I guess. And just some notes, which I don't know what to do with either.
Adieu,
Oh, there's Aethys and Reaver. Lady Adrian. Halduran right wing. Now down to Murder Row. Viren the Supplier.
Glory to the Sindora.
Looking for something hard to find, you've come to the right elf. Lord Saltharel has invited your traders to his haven.
Aldiel Shala.
Ha! Saltharel's inviting the road to the party. Maybe my wares can soak up some of the gold. Count me in. I don't know where this tunnel system leads. I went down it and then I kind of got lost. I don't know why you should be using it. Like, why should I be going down here? Astalor's Sanctum. Astalor, the person who's the praise system. And this is just a tunnel from the row. And then you just come back up the top. I'm fairly sure I went through a bigger one as well. Oh, here's got a quest. Right, so we came down that one, so what's this one? That's a different path. And what's up here? This takes me to just a tavern. Okay, it just takes me to the main tavern, and I can go straight down to... Oh, I can go up as well. And I can pop out here. Okay. That was the quickest way down to his level. Where the sword was oh, it just takes me straight to him. I do so enjoy watching them scurry, pray, Astela's initiative. Ah, champion, I'm glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest housed nearby. They may hold the key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbour if you have the strength to do what must be done. Meet Astela Bloodsworn near the harbour in Silvermoon.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Almost sounds like one of the Venthia. What did it say about the Argentina? To gather stuff for people. There's nothing in here when I was... Oh! There's a quest. Donath Trollbrain, Sons of Lothar.
I'm off duty.
Kurdran and I spent years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal after we'd pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Tyrillian and Illyria. There are some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honorhold is already a good day. That time Kudrin led our forces with his griffins, Skyri, and on his way out of Honorhold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it should be hilarious if you go find him some mementos. Go to Hellfire Peninsula in Outland and retrieve 10 rusty battle axes. Optionally, collect the scarred spear from within the Hellfire ramparts as well.
Rest is important, soldier. Are you sure you've had enough?
My jokes are basically what kept us going while we were in Outland. Huh. Scarred spear required. Optional. I guess everyone's here doing the Argentina stuff. Oh no, it's scaled up the zone. I thought I was just going into the zone, but now it's scaled it up.
I must get closer.
Another rusty axe. Many orcs threw their weapons at Kurdran, but none found their target. Do I really have to go into Hellfire Ramparts for this?
Too far away.
Let's just pick the axes up.
I require a target.
There's an axe up there as well. Couple of axes around. I thought I picked up that axe. What? Oh, what did I need? One more?
I must get closer.
Isn't there an actual quest in this?
Welcome.
We have to go all the way up. Okay.
I am out of range.
Why am I still in combat? I actually got a transmog item from that. An appearance.
I require a target.
need to target something first.
I wish demon hunters had, or devourers, just had better. Like AoE. Ah, there's a spear.
Target.
There might be somewhere to display this in the Argentina. Oh. If you do the optional thing, you can put it somewhere. Keep that potentially for my warband. I don't know if they all need it.
I require a target.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. My lord will be the end of you all.
Right, so do I just now teleport straight back to the Argentina? And will this dump me out in Silver Moon? Or is it going to put me right back here when I leave it to return? Oh, a scarred spear, let's have a look. Where can I put this? Oh yeah. One of the 1,000 broken spears littering the Hellfire ramparts. Whether it belonged to a horde or a line soldier is unclear. Time cares little for such distractions. Look at that. Look at that. What is it, Tulcridia? You have something for me? Why are you bringing me these old rusty axes? They look like the ones orcs used to throw at me back in Hellfire. Surprisingly how far an orc can throw an axe. We had to stay on our toes or lose them. Wait, did Anath put you up to... Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home for so long was dealing with the Nast's sense of humour all that time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his jokes. But he does hit the mark as a friend.
I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far-off places. Kazalgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye. I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either. But looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that.
Are you buying? Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Ooh, right. I suppose I did say that. Well met.
Name's Trevor, Talkvidia. Life has certainly been different than I thought. Did you know that Tyr, the greatest Titan Keeper, has returned? I'd have never believed it could happen. It's good to be able to relax in the Argentina with the other witnesses to the unimaginable.
Goodbye.
What's a life of adventure without a little time in a tavern? Or copious amounts, for that matter. Constant peril keeps your life flashing before your eyes. Mine last showed me sampling this vintage for the foreseeable future. Who am I to argue?
Keep your powder dry.
I think last saw Flynn in Ashkahet.
Finest wares in cool Tyrus right here.
Oh, Fellstone bindings, what were they? Oh, I just got a green.
Stop by any time.
Hey, Emthal. Understanding the relationship between allies and their enemies is part of Skell Commander's duty. Yet no matter how much I think I've learned about conflicting factions of this world, I find much of that change simply by coming here. Alliance, Horde, and even those not allied with either seem to bear no hatred or banner, but rather just a healthy thirst for good drink, food and conversation. I am beginning to understand why so many Drakthir of the Reach have taken up a more civilian approach to life. Azurathel may not understand it yet, but in time he will. We are all Drakthir first and foremost, regardless of banner, creed, or wearing.
Stay true. Respect must be earned.
As more and more of my people embrace a civilian approach to life, I will admit I struggle to fully grasp it. It is not easy for a soldier to simply lay down their arms and just live, and yet in this place I see many heroes embracing just that, life. A fascinating, albeit foreign idea, even if it's not one I fully comprehend. Perhaps I should encourage the rest of the Obsidian Warders to see that there is more to our people than just the life of a soldier. If they see their Scale Commander enjoying a brief moment of respite, perhaps others will follow.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
No one up here today. Does it change every day? Because these, I had Lily, Storm Stout, and Rexar and Chen here last time. Like, now we've got Garona.
Who's next?
That I haven't seen a fight break out amongst such a selection of storied fighters speaks of how things have changed on Azeroth since I first stepped through the Dark Portal. The fight for peace is noble. Maybe some of them think this can last, but I know the truth. It just takes one good cut to upend a kingdom. When the battle lines get drawn, make sure you know where you're standing. I always do. She looks quite young to say she's quite an older orc now.
We will finish this.
Good day to you. Very good.
Get a visiting bartender.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I am out of range.
I head up back out. Oh, it did take me. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my Hearthstone is set in Silvermoon. It is. For some reason, GeForce now takes quite a while to yeah, it takes quite a while to load things. It's not the fastest processor on the 4080 servers. Can we invite the Far Striders?
With perseverance.
She looks you over severely at first, but then cracks a half smile. Nice armour. You looking for someone? I'm supposed to be helping some rangers saddle the Dragonhawks, but I can't put a pause on it. Lord Saltharel has invited the Far Striders to his haven.
May the eternal sun guide you.
This is for the War Bonds party. Alright, I can spend some time rubbing elbows to get some noble gold in Far Strider coffers. Didn't realise there was a building here as well. What's in this building? Nothing. Am I going to be reading this book for a while now? So let's interact with the prey system. Still have a fair amount to go to get to level 90. Manager Bloodsworn and his guest are waiting for you below.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious.
I see your interest has been piqued. Oh, we've got a captured Naldin. Or, which is just a Jaredin. I see your interest has been piqued. The threats we chase are intelligent, determined, and deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you, their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live, to predate, that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defences of our city. I had my assistants lay out our friends' toys. You do best to familiarise yourself with them, learn how to hunt your prey.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted.
This large crimson crystal is warm to the touch. You feel a slight thrum of power. It hovers before you expectantly hungrily. And a trap. Attempting to disarm trap.
A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap placed before them. A hasty hunter is oft bitten.
Remnant of Anguish.
I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Anguish still lingers on you.
Quality Anguish.
Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
One fool's trap is another elf's treasure. Such a strong will to survive, even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Tulkridia. They can strike at any time. Our friend here will be more than willing to demonstrate, I'm sure. Survive an ambush by your prey.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand.
Oop. Oh. Surprise, Voidolf.
Do you feel the power, the anguish? I knew you could handle yourself, but that was truly delightful to watch.
I can assure you that it will seldom be this easy. Ooh. Oh, it's a one-time warband bonus bar. You've done well here, Tulcridia. Meet me at my sanctum and we can begin in earnest. Return to Astalor's sanctum. Why did we go all the way out to the harbour just to go back to his sanctum? Like, all the way out here. On the underside of Sunstrider Isle. I think I found the teleport down to it, didn't I? Or was it the other way? No. It was down here, wasn't it?
Anguish still lingers on you.
I do enjoy watching them scurry. Let us begin. You unlock access to the following prey. Normal difficulty. Unlock access to normal difficulty hunts. Prey Season 1. Well, where is that? Oh, here it is. Random hunts. You may accept random selected hunts from Astalor Bloodsworn at his sanctum in Silvermoon. So the Astalor now creates a portal for you to return to his sanctum after defeating your prey target. Okay. So what do I even do? Oh. Do you know why they call her the Recycler, Tulcridia? I don't. And given her history of disappearing shop assistants, I'm not really inclined to ask her. That being said, watch your step. I understand that she likes to incorporate her victims into her gadgetry. We wouldn't want you becoming a pocket watch or some such thing. Hunt down Lenore or the Recycler and slay her. Oh, Eleanor. Eleanor the Recycler. There is no part she won't salvage. I mean, I'm 100% willing to go.
This one is small in stature, yet great in power. Do not underestimate them.
I'm very willing to go kill mechanomes at all opportunities. I definitely want Voidy. So what do I do? Just go find this mechanome Eleanor. I mean, how tough is this going to be? Do I need to be level 90 for this, really?
Anguish still lingers on you.
Our target is somewhere in this area. Time is of the essence. Why do you dally? How do I gain progress toward my hunt? Anything that temporarily draws your target out of hiding or attracts attention to your whereabouts will help my magic narrow in on their true location. Sources of hunt progress include defeating ambushes, interacting with traps, defeating coalesced anguish, completing world quests, looting treasure, and defeating rares while in the zone. How do I know when I'm close to finding my prey? As you narrow in on your target, my crystal will fill with their anguish. Once it is sufficiently replete, their location will be revealed to us. But anguish is a fickle and volatile power. Some hunts will be over quickly, while others may take additional effort. How do I abandon a hunt or start a new one? What a disappointing question. Simply give up the task and meet me back in Silvermoon. I can find something more suited to your taste, I suppose. To abandon a hunt, open your quest log, select the quest and press abandon. You can then return to Astlor in Silvermoon to select a new hunt.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
So what should I be doing? Just doing my quests? Oh, there's some thing over there. How long do I have for that? 12 hours. Let's do the Saltharel's quest instead.
Sindori politics at their finest are a sight to behold, are they not? Glory to the Sindori, Anu Balor Delana.
Ah, so the rumours are true about your efficiency. Excellent. Now we can begin the game.
Aldi El Shala. Welcome, welcome.
Invitations to my haven are highly exclusive, especially at a time like this. Extending an offer, even a temporary one, is a great honour. My favour carries quite a bit of weight amongst the aristocracy. If I invite an ally of one of our representatives, it suggests I think highly of them, and if I think highly of them, so too will our noble guests. But is it not terribly fun if I let you choose an invitation instead? Go peruse any enticements they might offer, then make your selection. Visit the vendors at Saltharel's Soiree, then choose an ally of the Ministers, Blood Knights, Fast Riders, or Shades of the Road to invite to Saltharel's Soiree this week. Your choice will determine which faction will offer fortified runestones to your warband this week.
Do come select any invitation you desire to sway the favor of the court. But be warned, Sindori do not take well to being snubbed.
Okay. So it's... you can get a little bit of rep with them all.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Ooh, this one. So the Magister has a cat. So obviously they're in the lead right now.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I mean,
Return when you need more.
I'm obviously
My goods are
going to work on the one that that gives me a lynx pet. I mean, what kind of choice even is there? I'd like to select someone to invite for the week.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, this is interesting. So you can't. It seems to say you should be going for this one because this is the exceptional one, and you get favour. So I'll send the invitation. You will be able to complete a special task on behalf of the invited faction. Your warband can only select one invitation per week.
Glory to the Sindori.
I will have my valet send for them at once. Oh, there's... time limits on that.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come!
Subtle game. Appearances are everything. If the court sees that I favour a certain group, they will follow suit. Take these tokens of my favour and hand them out to our honoured guests as you see fit. I suspect they may invite you to partake in their plans and share in the profits, if you choose to align yourself with their cause. Hand out 3 tokens of Southville's favour to the factions you wish to aid this week.
Do come back again.
So we get the Fast Rider MSA. Fortify the Runestone. Fast Riders. A little stuffy here, at least we're not in the ballroom. The Magisters placed a handful of runestones across Erisong, each one charged with the arcane magic that wards off the light bloom. As you might guess, the runestones require a huge amount of power to function. The Magisters feed them with latent arcana, but that kind of power draws a lot of attention. Bad attention. As Fast Riders, it is our duty to defend Erisong from those kind of threats, especially when the Haven is looking at us. Go recharge the runestones and fight off whatever tries to stop you. What does this do? Oh, put a little snap in their step.
We endure.
Those Naga are, as ever, being a beachfront nuisance. Do they not understand that is a prime location? We may not be able to reliably drive them off, but a little mischief would not be untoward. I found this tune that drives the snapdragons mad. They will just attack whoever is nearby. Take this and give it a shot. Drive 8 dagger spine snapdragons with a tune. Mad with a tune. Oh, you get some brilliant arcana for that.
Glory to the Sindori.
Another token.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Potted lashes. It seems some of the nobles are botany curious where the light bloom is concerned. They seek the exotic to adorn their windowsills and lurk in the dangerous section of their greenhouses. That's where you come in, champion. Go harvest those small and pernicious plants. Their bulbs will be the best for planting.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here? With perseverance.
The conservators at Brightwing Estate have a mischievous young dragon hawk named Seville that likes to run away whenever their backs are turned. He doesn't go far, but it has become a game for him to get them to chase him. Take this delicious treat with you and use it to lure him back home. Lure Seville back to his home in Brightwing Estate. Okay, that's my 4 things handed out, and I just tell Lord Salthorell I've done it.
Welcome, welcome.
Splendid. I ideally hope you find some time to enjoy yourself while court is in season. While I do appreciate the sullen, results-driven sort, you could stand to smile. What is this? Oh, minor coalescing anguish. Oop, found her. Ambushed. Oh, she's left. Got remnants of anguish. What's this bonus objective? A bustling soiree where the factions of Silverman City vie for resources from the nobility. Oh, tend to the soiree's cleaning and entertainment. Hey there, Sparkle. Care to make a request? I have space open in the queue. Lady Lion's a harmonic interpretation of natural arcane theory. Swift is the arrow, a highborn's scoundrel, and last hope of the light. Since I'm doing the Fast Riders this week, I'll do Swift is the arrow.
I must get closer.
Placed something there, okay.
Sun chase your shadows.
What else can I do in the soiree?
What needs bring you here? May the eternal sun guide
I'm not entirely sure what I'm meant to be doing for this bonus objective.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, there's a drink over there. A wine glass. Won't let me pick it up. And here's something. An unlit lantern. Oh, that's much nicer. I want to give him a drink, but I can't seem to pick one up. No, I can't seem to pick up the wine to give to him. Oh, there's an arrow there. A fast rider arrow. Okay, good. We got a brimming arcana, which I don't know what to do with. Was it this guy? Nope. It's not this guy at all. Can I
May my goods
give out yet another favor? think I'm full on the
Glory to the Sindori.
these. Let's try giving one to the Magister.
Baladash, Nalanore.
I heard that Lord Southwell holds you in high esteem. His favour is quite coveted amongst circles like these. If you could extend some of his grace to the Magisters, I believe we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement. I would like to give you a token of Lord Southwell's favour.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Classics are classics for a reason, darling. One simply cannot host a worthy soiree without a fine selection of manner for one's guests to indulge in. The Magisters could bring some, but manner is best when freshly siphoned. The manor worms in southern Eversong have a decadent brightness to them that I find particularly lovely. Be a dear and gather some for us.
May the
Oops,
eternal
forgot to pick the
sun
quest up.
guide you. We shall not falter.
Light blooming bulb. And how's my prey doing? Still hidden. There she is. Oops, just button mashing right now. Ooh, she's actually quite strong. I didn't want to fight that. I didn't want to fight that. Light blooming bulb I need to get. I don't know where I get these from. So it's not that thing. Okay, let's recuperate. You draw closer to your prey. Complete prey activities, will quests, rares, and treasures in the zone to lure them out of hiding. Okay. Ranger's cache. Where? Where is it? The actual quest objective in what I'm meant to be doing right now. I don't know what I'm meant to be finding. Light blooming bulb. Where are they? Small plants. Oh, over here. Light blooming bulb. Deceptively gentle glowing bulb. The botanist's test of nature versus nurture. I'm just actually run into it. You just get Remnant of Anguish, okay. I can't find these stupid little plants I'm meant to be doing. Shall I try and get the prey out of the way? Let's go. This concealed threat, empowering focus destroyed.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Oops. Okay, that's fine. So far, nothing too dangerous. I'm avoiding those guards.
I am out of range.
Still turns me into a female when I do that to destroy things. Always too slow on those. So I got ambushed while doing this. That was fun. Your prey is nearly revealed. Is the prey system even in before the weekly reset?
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Still not revealed the prey. Okay, let's try and find these. No, I'll do these dragons. We'll do the Naga on the coast.
I do not have a target.
Right, it's disoriented and tone deaf, so I can't even do it on that one. Try... Oh, I can't do it there. Try on the lighthouse. Okay, that's a bit better. What happens if your prey attacks you while you're underwater? Oh, gosh, again, where is she? Okay. Always too late on this shrink thing for some reason. You kind of need to keep yourself healed with this prey thing. Can't do those ones. Can get that one. What about you? Yep, can do that one as well.
I cannot use that item yet.
That's one of the Selthrell's Soiree quests. Runestone Defended. This is the main one, isn't it? I have Twilight. Twilight's blade if targeted. The Overland Runestone, fight them off. Or should I be doing this in the middle of a prey? This feels like it's going to take a long time to get through as well. And I'm ambushed halfway through this. Did a few of us get ambushed at the same time then?
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Okay, I've now figured out where she is. She's right there. I'm gonna kill her now because I can't bother her with her constantly popping up on me. Where is she? So I'll put my charged Anguish Crystal there. I've been scrapped. You're alive and not a pocket watch. Look at you, well done.
Metal is no match for magic.
Oh, look at all. That's a lot of. I did not realise there were so many prey. Hard mode. Oh gosh. Well, at least I no longer have to deal with that. Where is it? The adventure guide? Yeah, here's Brave Season 1. Oh, it takes a long time to get through this, doesn't it? Come on. I'm talking about mob density being light the entire time, and now that I don't want to fight anything, mobs constantly. Looking forward to getting to level 90. It's getting there, closer and closer I can see. Okay, this final annoying one, the light blooming bulbs. Right, where can I find some? Oh, here they are. I wish the normal coals and reaps had a little bit of what's the word? Area of effect or cleave. Feel so weak at level 89 before you can start gearing up. And we barely got any petals from that as well. I need to find more of the little ones, but there seems to be very few of them, and they only give like one per pack. So I just need to find the little ones. Don't need to pull the medium-sized ones. And definitely not the big plants. You got 2 bulbs from that one. Any more? Oops, I just flew through the birds. Oh, there's some there, but there's a big thing in the way. Here we go.
I do not have a target.
It's coming back. Any over here? No. Frame rate's not amazing right now. Here are some. Okay, we're actually all done on that one. So the final one, oh, there's several all the way over there. First we'll hand these in. This shall do very nicely.
Sunwell's glory. Anu Belore Delana. Glory to the Sindori.
The results of sharing these with the Silvermoon Elite could range from passably amusing to disastrous. Either way, I look forward to seeing the results of their gardening efforts.
Sun, chase your shadow.
I feel bad for the snapdragons, but I can't help but laugh at the look of surprise on their face when their little bodies pounce on them. Thank you for making the day a little more entertaining.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, let's get Cyril and then need to defend another runestone. We can get it from Rangers caches as well. Hey, several. There you are. Was that it? It was. Okay, let's go for a runestone. Oh, and you can't fly this way because this is... How quick can I get over Silvermoon? The Horde area. 6, 5, 4. Good. So you can fly across it. Just, you gotta be quick. I thought the runestone was up here. Now we can defend this one. Uh-oh. Destroy that void portal. Oh wow, it does the entirety of this. Feels like all of Sunstrider Isle is going void right now. So does each runestone have a different thing? Like, I'm fairly sure the Twilight's Blade was at the other one. Is there a time limit? So I kind of abandoned the other one because the annoying phrase system. Oops, too far away. Oh, was everyone working together? Oops. Oh no. So this is why I didn't want to be doing it during the prey system, because this is annoying. Right, the Void Incursion's leader just did. Is that it? Hey. If that'll get me to level 90. And I got a Brimming Arcana. Still haven't figured out that. Okay, this is what I use to charge the runestones. And I think you can even get them from Rangers caches like this. Oops. Oh gosh. Well, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, you can get a little bit. Just got stuck in the thing then. Nice work. You know how to see a mission through smoothly. I have a few ranger recruits who could learn a thing or two from you.
A toast to the Far Striders, protectors of the wild and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
It makes everyone happy to have all the creatures home at Right Wing. Having a peaceful place to enjoy the coast is a benefit to all. Thank you for letting several enjoy a little playtime.
Are you planning a purchase?
Thank you for your assistance. Please accept this as a token of thanks. Can be exchanged with Andra at the Bazaar in Silvermoon for an outfit of your choice.
Return when you need more.
My goods are one of a kind.
Can I sell to this person? No, they're locked. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
Is the game lagged out again? Everyone is stood still. And I can't mount. Oh gosh, not again. Is this a lag spike, or are you just not allowed to mount up in there? Everyone's stationary. It must be a lag spike or something. It is, it's still a lag spike that's ongoing. See if this even loads me in. Okay, so I think, I'm not sure if I've just frozen outside in Eversong or what. Oops, that was Murder Row. I was trying to click on this prey icon. So I thought I'd be getting to 90 through that, but I'm still a little way away, so I'll go back to Voidstorm and do some of the quests there. Where is the portal to Voidstorm? Is it here? Yes. I like that screen effect. Was that the one from Mana Forge Omega? Oh, and this Decimus has got a question. There he is. Why are we still allied with him? Ah, Tulkadir, I have so enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is in crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. Here, I would like to show you. First, we all need power. You already know how to get it, of course. Kill, kill, kill. Collect 15 void essence from monsters around Voidstorm.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Strangely, I find myself wanting to know you better, and I want to know you to know me. Is this what you mortals call friendship? I hope so. I hope so too. So we collected the food for this guy. Oh yeah, for Phytophicus.
What is it, flesh?
These ingredients will make a highly nutritious and equally delectable meal.
Speak, if you must.
Phytophicus will be renowned for his ferocity. I can see the violence growing in him. One day he'll be worthy pet for a dominar such as myself.
Do not make this a habit.
I normally raise my beasts on a diet of raw bloody carcasses and souls ripped asunder by the void. But we shall try your mortal ways. I hear you cook, and that makes the treat better. Do this then. Take him on a walk around the Howling Ridge. Even I know exercise is good for digestion. Only the most ferocious of creatures is worthy of serving me. I hope neither you nor Fido disappoint me. I'll bring these ingredients to the cauldron, but you will do the cooking. Okay. I've placed ingredients on these tables. You will perform the cooking and the feeding and the caring for the creature afterward. Uncooked void meat. Yum. Some unprepared glow caps. Feed the beast, then take him around the ridge so he can exercise his dominance. After you finish, I'll meet you back near my beasts. We're going walkies. We're going walkies. Where'd I go walking him? Oh, I need to feed him a snack. The small behemoth looks up at you, eagerly waiting its nutritious snack. Feed the delicious snack to Phytophicus. Okay, and then we dominance exercised over prey here. Then I'm going to exercise some dominance over elves. Oh, they just laughed at him. I thought he was scary. Phytophicus roars confidently at the tiny ballistic creeps and ferociously at the void elves. Oh, there's a quest over here as well. And we have dominance exercised over bones. Where is... Oh, this bone. Oh, it's a huge bone. Fido pauses, then cowers in front of the toothy bones. Oh, he was scared. The creature lets out a low growl. If it weren't so small, it would be quite intimidating.
Not your word.
We struck the blow against the void that we had hoped, but the cost. Tell me about Hiron. None of us had much chance to exchange names or pleasantries, did we? Hiron lost his life at Obscurian Citadel. His sacrifice saved lives, mine and Maela's included. Arator sent you to find him, and you returned only with his journal. If I had to pick a word to describe Hiron, I'd call him reliable. He was always looking after others, especially Astray. They loved each other. what we leave behind. Lothraxion deserved to pay for his arrogance with his life. Hyron didn't. Without him, I'd be dead. I know that Mela and Darkland feel the same way. Hyron's journal, the one you recovered for us, ended up with me. I knew Hyron, but Astray knew him better. The two of them had found a closeness I admired. Astray deserves to hold on to it. Last I saw Astray, Hyron was tending to their wounds back at Locust Point. You were there when Hyron passed. They should know of his heroism and sacrifice. Deliver Hyron's journal to Riftblade Astray at Locust Point.
Step light, strike hard.
And we've got Hyron's journal and a worn envelope, sealed and tucked between the pages of Hyron's journal like he'd been using it as a bookmark, addressed to Sedona Duskspire in Silvermoon. You flip open the book and find a sealed envelope tucked between the pages of Hyron's journal. Seems like he had been using it as a bookmark. 6 times backpacks, 6 times bedrolls, 60 times chalk, 6 times flint and tinder, 300 feet of rope, 6 times grappling hooks, 3 times pickaxes, 3 times skinny knives, 50 pounds of pemmican, 10 times dusk torches, 12 times water skins. Avoid sheltering in caves. We don't know enough about the fauna. I advise sheltering on high ground with tall stones to block line of sight for aerial predators. Draw on the excess void of this world when there are no other options, so we only have a partial picture on the risks of its use. I have heard enough about Xalatath to wish to avoid her notice. He was getting prepared for this. Oh yeah, still need to... I've got family funds. Can be exchanged with Andra at the bazaar in Silvermoon City for an outfit of my choice. Where am I going? Oh yes. I was doing a quest with this Phydophicus. Phydophicus. Maybe that's how you should say it.
How did you get here? What
Is the beast's savagery growing? I'm sure I'll begin to hear of his violence from those around the Howling Ridge.
Leave me be.
Pitting the hatchlings against one another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity. But you mortals speak of this other strategy. You call it affection. Perhaps I should try it. Oh yeah.
What?
The beast is fed and exercised. Imagine, mortal, one day his maw will grow to fit you inside it 1,000 times over. Now we will test his potential for true violence. There is a beast that has laid claim to a den south of the Howling Ridge. Phydophicus trusts you. Now go with him and bear witness to his might. It's a pet. Bear witness to Phydophicus' savagery as it slays Den Gorge's Zytok.
Leave.
Phydophicus is ready to prove himself. Meet him at the creature's den to the south and witness the ferocity we've cultivated. Oops. I was going to check out on this blister creeping, but I've already got one. Got some Void Essence. The coalesced energy of Void drawn from the violence innate to Voidstorm life. Oh no, he's not scared, is he? He is, don't worry. I will protect you, Phydophicus. He whimpers in terror. Oh no, I'm going to protect him. Phidophicus rose triumphantly over the course of Zytok. I mean, I did it all, but whatever. It was a joint effort. Team player. Yeah. We need a search party. I won't lose him.
With perseverance, strength.
A Dominar was harrying our back lines. It was different than the other Void Beasts. Like it was playing rather than fighting. My partner Callum led a squad to hunt it down. They never came back. Callum's an Arathi through and through. He wouldn't fall here. I know it. Commander Lightblood refused to send the search party. He said there's a difference between personal and important. Well, the Vanguard can have their war, but I'm going after Cal. I know the route he took, but I can't search alone. Find Callum Ashfar's squad. Oh, and here's
I cannot attack that.
a renowned quartermaster. A handful of Voidlight Maul. Why, thank you. Thanks to you, the Singularity Anchor survived another assault. Take this as a sign of our appreciation.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Did I find any more of these? I didn't.
I greet you. Do not fear the shadows.
I wonder if this quest is going to take me to 90. I hope so. Kind of annoyed that the Army of the Light seems to have turned up. I've now got Arathi and Blood Knights, etc. It was fun when it was just me and the Void Elves. So, how did the beast perform?
What is it, flesh?
Tell me, was the beast terrible, ferocious, deadly? I slew the Dengorger, while Phidophicus cowered in fear. I'll be honest.
Do not make this a habit.
Phidophicus looks at you with wide, pleading eyes. Oh.
How did you
Lie.
get here?
I am pleased to hear that. It pains me to say it, but you have done well, mortal. In time, Phidophicus will become a terrible horror to behold. But in the meantime, keep him in your care. It may be the best way to cultivate his growth. Am I going to get to 90?
Speak, if you must.
Phidophicus will grow so terribly large that it is he who will be walking you. Only then will he be worthy of joining me as my attack behemoth.
Get moving.
Oh, so close. The tiniest bit of experience, and I've got it. Ooh, a raid. Who's in the raid? Crown of the Cosmos, Light Blinded Vial, Vanguard. Okay, I don't know most of those names. Let me just go down and pick up this quest of Oaths and Heirlooms by the looks of it. At last, I found them. Oh, the consortium. You, stranger, do you know of the Shadow Guard that left Koresh in ruins? My sister was lost in the conflict. Her heart forcibly turned to the void, but I swore oaths to my family to cherish them no matter their transgressions. My sister, Vivan, is surely lost, but if I were to recover her necklace, at least then my oaths would be upheld in spirit. I am a simple tinkerer. I've tuned this device to track the Shadow Guard, but I cannot face them alone. Would you help me? Meet Kifan outside the Ethereum Overcroft. Shadow Guard readings are coming from that direction. My sister, Vivan, may be lost to the void, but perhaps we can recover her memory. So what's the nearest thing to do? Overwhelming darkness down here. This should ding me to 90. Kalgorg.
Concentrated void energy radiates from within that cave. Gather it, so that we might wield greater power against Xalatath.
What is it? Kalgorg entered here, but do not descended into his cave. Kalgorg entered here, but do not descend into his cave just yet. We have preparations to make on the surface. The air here is different. Even gravity is a mere suggestion to the void's influence. Do not descend yet. We have preparations to make on the surface. Kalgorg descended here, but I won't confront it unprepared. That disobedient little monster. It thinks it can simply walk away after 2 decades. Oh yeah.
The void offers endless possibilities.
90.
My fate is my own.
So I think I'm going to use Apex Talent.
The universe is
And there he is, Annabelle smothered in the crib. I summoned my first imp in a dirty haze-filled lounge beneath Murder Row after a dozen failed attempts. Each time I reached further for what made so-called greater powers submit to mortals. I finally managed it after wetting my hands with the hot blood of a young rabbit. Blood thistle never satisfied me again. I have matured my technique since then. Seek the whelps of these beasts, siphon their energy into my reliquary of darkness. From their sacrifice will draw the power to defeat Kalgorg.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
I don't want to kill your wildlife. Is there something else I can do? Sincerely, how soft-hearted of you. The void, as I know, it leaves no room for mercy. There must always be an exchange. Nonetheless, you are a collaborator and an ally. I could modify my relics to drain less energy from the victim. It will sap them but ultimately spare their life. However, the relic will need to drain a portion of the wielder's essence in its place. In other words, your vitality will be damaged so long as you wield the relic. Is this agreeable? I'll do it.
Unchecked emotion.
It is done. You will share in their suffering, and these monsters won't thank you for it.
Walk your own path.
Like many warlocks, I bind my demons with terms of a contract. I should have realized the void and violence of this world could affect the rules I took for granted. Kalgorg used that power to break its bindings and end our arrangement. When we confront Kalgorg, the scent of blood and violence must be upon us. Slay the beast you find to demonstrate to Kalgorg. We are willing to do the same to it. Control over the void is found and lost within the blink of an eye.
The whispers do not control me.
Ooh, low gravity. It's because they're a world quest. Spell focus used by Lucian Nightbreaker for powerful void casting. A hunger for void energy dwells within. things. Forgot with my new Apex talent, I get a collapsing star as soon as I do Void Metamorphosis. What creature was that there I could collect? I think I've already got a Blister Creepling. It's in here? It is in here. Luckily, I'm still needing to collect the Void Essences from Wildlife, so this is a 2-for-1 quest. I wonder what my Demon Hunter, not my Demon Hunter, what my Death Knight would be like. It'd be like, yeah, I'm 100% killing all the younglings to drain their life essence. I'm already on it. Okay, hand this one in so I don't have the maximum health decreased anymore. Mercy is a weakness, but you clearly have strength to spare. Good.
We embrace a new
This too is a natural order of things. Okay, now my health is recovered. Let's get back to killing wildlife. Final 2 bits of wildlife, plus hopefully I'll get some Void Essence from them. Just a tiny bit of Void Essence.
Baladash, Malanore.
Lucia looks you over and then rewards you with a cruel smile. Splendid, you are as capable as you look.
My fate is my own.
Now we descend. The void energy below is unlike any I've felt before, as if gravity itself yields to the void. Once you enter the cave, its influence will be upon you. Kalgorg has already slain and claimed power from the creatures within. Their violent deaths have left behind some kind of cursed terrain. But we must proceed and claim the power within, fill the reliquary to the brim. I know not what to expect from my Voidwalker. We will need all the power we can manage.
Power is to be wielded.
Feel the void around you, Tulkridia. We cannot allow Kalgorg to claim its power.
Doorways have opened to us.
So what am I doing down here? Oh, there he is. He was draining. He was getting bigger. Oh, was I not meant to fight him yet? Ooh, a toy. Experimental shadow graft meant for the brood of Pedaxis. Marked by the void. I don't know what that does. Whoa.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this is what I'm meant to be collecting. How's it missed that one?
Our mana reserves have been renewed, thanks to you. Splendid work.
Some nice little... So it looks like 220 is the floor for the...
The universe is full of mystery.
World Quest level 19, which is nice. The trail of carnage it left behind, I'm almost proud. Kalgorg waits before us. Now we spend the power you've been collecting, we reclaim it. Now we spend the power you've been collecting, reclaim it. Okay.
We embrace anew.
You have filled the reliquary with power I can draw on. Now we reap the reward of our preparations. Kalgorg waits just ahead, draining the beast that once made this cave its lair. Weaken Kalgorg and I'll bind it as I first did years ago. Voidwalker, minion of Lucia Nightbreaker, freed from its bonds by the power of the Voidstorm. It threatens to consume the energy within the lair of Pedaxis, without its master's permission.
Unchecked emotion.
Stay near me, I will empower you with a reliquary of darkness. Let's put an end to this disobedience. I mean, I've accidentally fought him once already. The Voidstorm power is mine. Now it's you who will serve. Jump. Whee. I will escape into twisting nether, if I must. Your service isn't over, Calgor. Come, see, Tulkridia. You think you've won? I am eternal, I am void. You are both nothing but mortal cur. I admired your spirit, Calgor, and that is why I demand that you return to me. Brazen elf, I will return only so that I might witness your end. I wouldn't have it any other way, but don't forget who's in charge. Perhaps some time in a lesser form will remind you. Let us reconvene at Locust Point, Tulkridia. Fallen Brood's blood. That's what's all over the floor, apparently. Almost out. Oh, we're actually a long way down. Okay. So let's return this one. What's that? Adventure Dawncrest. What on earth is Adventure Dawncrest? Used to upgrade adventure equipment in Midnight Season 1 up to item level 224 to 237. When used for crafting, sets the item level of the resulting item to 220 to 233 based on quality. And for the following activities, reputable outdoor events and tier 4 delves. Okay. Let's hand in the Warlock quest. Lucian Nightbreaker. Calgor consumed much of the void energy within that cave, which means its influence is less likely to overwhelm my kin. I suppose some good was done. I must pay Calgor the slightest compliment. Were I a subdued void beast, I'd also try to escape. For that, it has my respect. Lucia turns to Calgor with a sharp smile.
The whispers do not control me.
Tell you what, minion, after 100 years, if you're still unhappy with our arrangement, I'll allow you to renegotiate your terms. Calgor whispers, you will both die screaming in agony. Threatening my new associate. Make it 200 years. Oh, Okadir, do you have word from Hyron and the others? Astray, I've recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the whispers continue to plague me. They're insidious, torturing me with what I lack, how I failed, and... Wait, is that... Where did you get that?
This is my path.
Astray accept Hyron's journal and the letter with an empty and distant expression.
Let them witness us.
I see. Hyron is gone. Who is Hyron's letter addressed to? Just another arrogant blood elf in a city full of them. Sedona Duskspire, someone from Hyron's past. Hyron wrote that letter just before we came to Silvermoon. He told me he wanted to deliver it to her directly. He tried to before we stepped into the portal to Voidstorm. It doesn't matter now. Home sweet grave.
Stay on your toes.
Astray spends a long time in silence, thumbing through Hyron's journal. Killed on another world, defending a city that didn't want him. There was so much we planned to do. Now, Astray trails off, their eyes focusing on the journal pages. Oh, the tea recipe that Hyron was telling me about. He was excited for its properties, called it purgative for the soul. He never had a chance to brew it. I know it seems stupid, Tulkadir. I just want to taste Hyron's tea. The leaves should be nearby.
We decide our fate.
Astray looks from Hyron's journal to the worn letter. Their expression flickers with anger. Blood elves, they were our people until we embraced the void. In their ignorance, they exiled us. Yet they are happy to ask us to fight their battles for them. They say we threaten the sun. Well, the truth is they are afraid of us. Let's protect something of actual value. Kill any beast that threaten those flowers for Highland's tea. Silvermoon can save itself. Kill wildlife around the locust point.
I choose freedom.
Why couldn't the Blood Elves have just fought their own battle? Damn these whispers. Ah, there's the leaves. What's this? I thought I saw a purple thing just here, but I guess I didn't. Mature ghost flower. Ephemeral and fragrant, pruned from matured ghost flower plants.
Too far away.
Just killing creatures. The most wow thing I could possibly be doing.
I do not have a target.
It's an agility axe rather than an intellect axe, so I'm not going to use that. I actually got a void essence from that one. Okay. You know, I still don't think I've seen Xalatath. Where is she? Just a tiny bit of her in Eversong Woods when the guy from Tranquillion was revealed to be Twilight Blade. But other than that, I don't think I've seen her. Did we even see her in Zulaman? And then we've had cutscenes with her here, but no actual Xalatath herself. Where is she?
This is my path.
This mission was a mistake.
Hail, friend.
Astray thumbs through Hiram's journal with a detached expression.
Stay on your toes.
I've got the kettle ready.
Let them witness us.
I'm not exactly sure how this tea is supposed to help, but I trust Hiram's notes.
We decide our fate.
Confronting it. I've put the kettle on. I trust you to brew it. If you wouldn't mind, it shouldn't take more than a moment before the tea is ready to drink. Let me try it first, just in case it's poisonous. I'm the only one that asked to try it. Brew the ghost flower tea for Astray.
Let them witness us.
Why wasn't I there all the times he was there for me? It's bitter, strong. Ugh, my head. You are weak and you are alone. That's my voice. What is this? Wait, get back here. Is that a player? Why is it taking me? The Shadow Guard Waywatch appears to each of the weapon, then thinks better of it. You will never be strong enough. I'm not playing this very well. So I need to close my curtains and turn my lights on because I can't see very well. The difference in light is hurting my eyes, should I say. The void takes you, just as it took Chiron. Chiron is gone, but I'm still here. I needed to face that part of myself. I'll see you back in Camp Tulkadir. We have work to do. God, he's no longer going to be... Oops, he's no longer going to be as email. Okay, I can actually see a little bit better.
The screen isn't, like, overwhelmingly bright in my room. Ah, there's Astray.
This is my path.
I thought I could spare myself this pain by pushing it down. You barely even know me, but you've already done so much for me, thank you.
We decide our fate.
Rend and I learn early to check our emotions, that by controlling ourselves we can control the void. Otherwise, unsuppressed feelings can lead us to ruin. What I felt just now, the powers of facing my feelings head on. Maybe I could have done it on my own, but the tea and your aid made it easier. We should share Hiron's recipe with the others. I'll retrieve the kettle you brewed. Meet with Riftblade Astray at the Howling Ridge.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
The others are gathered at Howling Ridge. Right, I'll meet you there. Terminus was defeated, but Obscurian Citadel remains overrun. You won't be safe, Astray. I have to see where it happened.
Hail, friend.
I was never the best at magic, but my cantraps can at least keep tea warm.
Stay on your toes.
I can't say that drinking the tea is a pleasant experience, but it helps. I want the others to experience that too. That Hiron left us with a gift like this is so him. He was always doing little things like that for others, for me. Share the tea with the others, then join me at Obscurian Citadel. I know better than to be alone in a place like that.
Let them witness us.
It helps, but it takes a fight. Try it. You'll see.
I have much to teach you.
Medicinal tea, is it?
The light is not the only path.
Ah, hello again. No, I thought with this one more than enough. I have accepted that those I led to Telogos faced consequences. So long as I live, I will take responsibility for our people. We all have things to make right. I'll meet you at Obscurian, Tulcridia. Umbric's like, yeah, I know I've got demons. With Riftwalker Sedaris.
At your word.
We struck the blow against the void that we had hoped, but the cost. Tell me about Hiron. None of us had much chance to exchange names. Oh yeah.
Protect what you can.
That Ghost Flower, interesting. How bad could it be? What the? So many dead. For what? You should join them. Ah, the War of Light and Shadow. The Imani, the Scourge, the Burning Legion. I've buried so many of my comrades, but we have to fight. So long as we're standing, those sacrifices were not in vain. The tea helped me remember that. Thank you. It's only tea. Riftblade Mailer.
Anything to report?
I can't say I feel especially comfortable in the lair of a Dominar, but our training must continue.
I do my duty.
I've been a test subject for worse. You are ruined, you are void. I know what you are. I've tried and failed to let you go. But I know that I'm with my people. They have my back, and I theirs. Just a little curtsy.
If I hadn't fallen behind, maybe I could have... No, I can't change that now. Echo of a last stand.
This is my path.
So this is where it happened. I came here simply to mourn, but there's something else.
I choose freedom.
There are things we need to make right. I know that Hiron died here, but I feel echoes of someone else, of a great clash where Void met Void. Hiron must have crossed blades with someone, something else, something that's still out there.
We decide our fate.
I sense anger. Let's study that echo closer.
Hail, friend.
This world is violent and dangerous, but it has an order to things. After you and the others took down the Dominar that ran the Citadel and its arena, the food chain must have fallen into disarray. Harrow would swarm the skies and darken the horizon. I worry they'll seek new hunting grounds closer to our settlements if they aren't dealt with. Point them out for me and I'll use my grappling hook to pull them to the ground. Hiron's survival gear proves its use when we need it, as always.
Let them witness us.
I've heard from the other scouts about that metal, the Shadow Graft. The Dominar use it to enforce their control over others. I have to imagine that there's someone holding the vein cell. Maybe it's Xalatath, or maybe someone else. Gather pieces of their Shadow Graft, and maybe we can make sense of who.
We decide our fate. Stay on your toes.
It's like a burning desire for revenge. This isn't Hound's emotion. It's too cruel. Too hateful. There's a trail. Something is out there. Something is still out there. Let's go. This energy is overwhelming. I'm not like Umbric. I won't be able to keep this up. We've found some latent shadow graft, a metal used by the Dominar to enforce control over others. Well, I accidentally pulled a Ultradon because Void Ray just goes nuts. And now... Oh, phew. I thought I was caught in a stomp just then. Well, that was enough Void essence, which is nice. Cover slightly. quite a few hours over here. Come on, the big one's coming. Okay. I don't think he's heading this direction. Come on.
I need to target something.
Turns out that was an elite one, I was told. Hopefully another player has come to help me out. There. That's a non-elite one. That's an elite one. That's elite over there. That one's not elite. Whoa, that's from really far away.
This is my path.
Perhaps a new class of beast will grow strong without these flying monsters to hunt them. Let's hope they threaten the Dominar instead of us.
Let them witness us.
I must get closer.
You two didn't think we'd let you do this alone, did you? Whatever it is, it's this way.
Too far away.
Hail, friend.
Have you gathered enough for us to study?
Stay on your toes.
There are multiple styles of shadow graft in the samples you collected. It seems like there are multiple Dominar vying for control of the power vacuum left here in Obscurion. Xalatath must not be in command here. We'll take care of this one foe and let the rest of the Dominar fight among themselves.
We decide our fate.
Silly blobs. These rifts, they're like wounds and they feel oddly familiar. This way. This is the work of a Dominar. Hiram wounded it, but it must have taken something from him. Wait, I sense... Silvermoon, look, down below. Who's that scrabbling about on the ridge? You won't delay my revenge.
Greetings.
That Dominar is trying to open a portal to Silvermoon. How is this possible?
Maintain focus and control.
That must be the monster that killed Hyron. It's tearing open a back door for the Void's forces to pour into Silvermoon. This damn city, I'm not doing this for them. Signal Umbric, let's do this together. A Dominar scarred in a confrontation with Hyron. Silvermoon won't be safe until it's dead.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
Do not bend to the whispers.
There are things we need to make right.
Let them witness us.
That Dominar must have stolen Hyron's spell focus. Somehow that was enough for it to scry into Silvermoon. We must act. Astray and I will take care of the Dominar. You three close the portal.
We serve the Alliance.
Silvermoon depends on us together. Oh, we lagged out again. No. Come on. I'm not sure there's even any way to get out of this. Can I even log out? How's it not bringing up? Come on. Okay, let's try going back in, because that was annoying. Did I win? Nope, I didn't. No, I did. I think I won. First, let's hand in this quest. And I'll try and figure out what's going on. There's Riftblade Astring.
This is my path.
A violent alien world can be home so long as it's got the right people. I've got mine right here.
Hail, friend.
There's one unresolved matter. Astray reaches into their pocket and reveals the worn letter you had unpackaged alongside Hiron's journal. They run their fingers over it with a pensive expression. Hiron wanted her to have it. She should know what happened to him. This is on me, Silvermoon again. Guess I'll see you when I'm back till Cridia.
We decide our fate.
I won't be long. I'm not welcome there anyway.
Baladash, Malanore.
I've had my share of verbal spars in Silvermoon, but I believe it's better that we maintain civility with our Cinderide brethren. That is not a belief that Astray shares. I have some concerns with them going to Silvermoon alone. Can I help?
The Rendorai shall.
Yes, watch after Astray and Silvermoon. Make sure they don't start a fight. For their sake and mine, Ramath gives me enough grief as is. Ah, what a delectable aroma of violence you carry. What an odd feeling. I feel almost drawn to you. It must be mesmerizing. It must be your mesmerizing presence. What a delightfully gruesome success. I am interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people and see more of my abilities.
Be careful.
While we Dominar are best known for leading armies and saving battles, there is more to us. Many, like myself, enjoy using our mastery over the void to shape it into buildings and objects you see around you. How do you think Xalatath learned to create the great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, I will show you my work. Craft a blade with Decimus.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Speak to me when you are ready. I'm eager to impress you. The void is bloodshed and chaos and violence. It is beautiful. It is only natural that many of us Dominar want to give shape and form to that beauty. This world has been suffused with void that it permeates the very earth itself. So, we have found ways to shape it, to terraform the land with our mastery of the void. It is most satisfying feeling when power of the unreal gives you influence over the real. I am ready to begin.
Always a pleasure.
This is a delicate art. Your labour will imbue the blade with the energy of your very soul. It will be an exquisite weapon for you. Now follow my directions precisely. Okay. Oh, we lagged out again. Okay, I'm gonna end it here and come back later. This is frustrating. Oh well.